All right. How are we doing today? Sounds like the mic sounds good. Get the socials going. Of course, we're doing Estoty 146 today here. Let me see, because it's technically time. Stages still haven't been posted yet. Or brackets, rather. It calls it stages now. Kind of don't like the new UI format here from Tournament, but it's whatever. Apparently the organizers like it, so if it works for them, that's all that really matters. And we'll just make sure we keep refreshing. And real quick, we do have quite a bit. I think we have 20 signups total. And real quick, just notable signups that we haven't seen, I guess, here in a moment. We have Maxer that signed up. And then also Fab. Fab's a staff member of Church of Quake, so special shout out to Fab. But we have Sirius, Razy, Carwick, Keltz. Klub is back. I don't think Klub was here last week, so we definitely got a lot of heavy hitters here. And again, 20 people, so I assume we'll be here for a while. Go back and check those stages, though. Do a refresh again. Shouldn't be too much longer. Let me check the Discord real quick just to see. Because I suppose it's possible they're saying something here. Nope. But Rob's back, it seems. Good for him. I hope everything's well. Alright, let's just get another refresh in. There we go. Got a lot of options here. Let's see. I think I'll do... I actually do want to see Fab vs. Rohm. Let's try that. Is Fab online? And does not look like we have a session yet, but should be soon. Oh man, I thought we were going to play a game of Unholy Trinity. That would have been fun. I guess we should stick to the tournament. And Fab sporting the new text chat box. It's a vanity skin. A lot of champions have them a fair bit. Actually, someone pointed out, and I guess it makes sense because they're from Quake 3. And so the champions from Quake 3 are the ones that have them. And then also on top of that, Ranger, Visor, and Death Knight have their own unique chat boxes, chat box vanities. And those are available in the paid battle pass. So you just get the paid battle pass, and if you go through the levels, you'll eventually get all of them. I can't remember the exact level orientation, but yeah, you'll get them. All right, it does look like we have our session here. Just real quick, our maps this week are Blood Covenant, Val of Noth, the Molten Falls, Insomnia, Deep Embrace, Corrupted Keep, and finally Awoken. Would definitely like to see some Insomnia. That's definitely one of the new maps. I'm trying to think of what the other new map would be. I think Corrupted Keep was in last week. I can't recall. I feel like we saw all of these other maps, but I know for sure they switch 2 maps out every week. And we're already out with Insomnia. Are you kidding me, guys? Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the raid, man. I just got chat back open. Man, I was doing so much off screen. I really appreciate that raid. That's awfully kind of you. Oh, and thanks for doing the bracket. I'll go ahead and pin that message as well. All right, so it looks like we'll be going to see Corrupted Keep and Deep Embrace as our first 2 maps. Howl's out, Blood's out, leaving us with Awoken. With Corrupted Keep, we already have Anarchy gone. It is possible we could see a Ranger this early. Shrogan Peaker, perhaps. Other strong champions that we usually see, maybe a BJ could work here, or an Eisen. But yeah, I feel like Shrogan Peaker or Ranger would be the most likely picks. And there we go, it is a Shrogan Peaker versus a BJ. Moving on to Deep Embrace. Perhaps we could see a heavy ban here. Kill or Clutch? Unlikely, but if we were to see a heavy ban, it could be here. And it is actually going to be Visor. Skellbear? What? Am I seeing this right? Am I seeing this right? I must be hallucinating. There's no way. And Fab picks Ranger. So Orb could be quite useful against the Skellbear, of course. If Skell charges, he can Orb away. So it's definitely a decent counter. We'll just have to see how it plays out. Athena being banned here on Awoken. And Eisen gets picked. Nyx. Alright, we got all of our champions, our picks and bans. Should be moving into map number 1 here shortly. Give me one moment to get the scoreboard going. I completely forgot about that. There's bracket best of 3. And I'll go ahead and prep predictions. Oh, I need to run the ad too. Whoops. So we have Fab Feline versus Rohm here. Map number 1, of course. Oh. It's awfully kind of them. Okay, guys, looks like we are loading in here. Yeah, Fab, it's a, it's a lot of heavy hitters, but you know what? You're one of those heavy hitters that signed up today. Okay, here we go, guys. Loading into map number 1 here. I will go ahead and start those predictions. So you'll have 2 minutes starting now.
Prepare to fight.
Okay. I'll go ahead and end them. I imagine someone didn't pick the right champion, so I'm just going to delete that real quick. I thought he was a feline, not a goose. I do kind of like that outfit from BJ. I like the glasses. All right, guys, here we go. Going to restart those predictions. So you got 2 minutes starting now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in.
I'm sure Fab will do fine. Let's see how this goes.
Fight.
In fact, why don't we just go ahead and start with Fab? Rocket coming out. BJ already with ability as well. Strong Peeker with ability. Both parties kind of low, and goodbye
First blood.
to BJ. Outside the map, ring out. Interesting first blood here from Fab. With LG play, ooh, he actually ends up switching to the shotgun to try and get a nice blast, but it doesn't work out. Is extremely low. He is able to make it in time for Mega, though. Now Rohm with just a 1-kill lead, almost a minute in, not much.
Tied.
Well, there we go. Fab able to get his second kill, tying this game up. Actually, Mega's going to be up very soon. Both parties trying to go for him. BJ again able to steal this Mega. I'm actually surprised he was able to do that so convincingly. Okay, but Fab is able to get heavy. Ooh, nice prediction there with the rocket. And BJ ability coming out, not enough even with the double LG play. And another thing to keep in mind here is that Fab, every kill he's going to get these capsules. He's going to be able to get just a little more health and a little bit more for his ability with more kills. Ooh. Fortunately, the shotgun blast was a little too late there. I like the shotgun skin here from Rohm. I'm pretty sure that's the ebony skin. I could be wrong. I do see it also has white on the bottom, but I could have sworn the ivory skin had all white. And again, Rohm, perfect timing for this Mega. Tied game at 2 minutes in as well. No. Fab puts himself in a difficult position there. If only he had used the ult maybe outside that doorway area, he would have been a lot harder to hit. And Rohm able to get a nice rocket jump with the heavy as well. Fab at least able to get LG here. He's trying to wait for BJ to push through, but BJ is waiting for Mega. No, Fab taking a fair bit of damage. Even his back turn for a fair bit of that. Again, pretty low here for Fab. Rohm able to pull away a little bit here. A 3-kill lead at 3.5 minutes in.
Spree.
And heavy's up. I'm not sure if Rohm has exact timing there. It seems like he does. Uh-oh. Not able to jump over the ledge. Gonna give it a second try, and he will run into Fab very shortly. Fab able to get a little bit of that initial damage out. Rom's still gonna try and push through this corridor here. Rom trying to play for this heavy again. He's been so good about these pickups. Oh no! And Fab able to get the heavy, pushes through on that portal and able to get his 5th kill. Only down by 3 now. We have almost 5 minutes left, so still plenty of time here for Fab to try and tie this up or even take the lead. Rom with his ability, it's a dangerous force. It will be able to guarantee him another kill here. It's actually going forward on Fab. Very unfortunate spawn there from Fab. He's just in the next room over. Oh no, he runs into him again.
5-minute warning.
Because of how just close this map is, even when you're just a couple corridors away from spawn, it's not going to take you that long to get there. Rohm really pulling away so far. 6-kill lead right now, and heavy will be up shortly. Fab won't have ability for another 5 seconds, so he really needs to try and hold out for this and deploy the drone for some sort of kill. But he's got to try and find a way to pick some kills back up for sure. We're at the 6-minute mark. It's starting to get out of hand. Unfortunately, skating throughout bottom, Rohm was able just to knock him up with the rocket, finish him off with the LG. Finally, here comes Peeker, but I think he knows. Oh no! At least he was able to get knocked back into heavy. That could have been scary. For a moment, it felt like Fab wasn't going to be able to get heavy there at all. BJ out with the ability. It's not going to be of any use this time. There's lots of nice shotgun damage coming out from Fab. He's able to pick up a kill, able to get Mega. So down by 5, with about 3.5 minutes left. It's not a lot. It's definitely enough time. No. There we go. Fab, pretty decent with this drone. I think that's the 2nd or 3rd kill he's been able to get with just a drone. And unfortunately, Fab just can't line these kills together, unfortunately, and get a stretch. Rohm able to pick up an additional kill pretty much at all times. This is really keeping the score difference imbalanced. 3 minutes left here. Fab down by 6, so he's really going to have to be pretty aggressive here in these last couple minutes. Able to pick up another kill. And able to get Mega as well, so that's a decent turnaround. Ideally, he needs to also try and be at heavy. I like that new tribal skin. Fab able to get the kill. Decent stack remaining too. He's able to find Rohm. And there goes Peeker. Man, only down by 3 with 2 minutes left. This is still very doable here for Fab to try and tie things out. It's also possible that Rohm could just keep this kill difference going into these last couple minutes and win out himself. Oh no, and Fab being chased by Rohm. I did not expect that. Rohm correctly guessing that Fab was just a little low there, and maybe he could take an advantage here. Ability coming out, he's not getting all of these or connecting all of these rockets. Fab able to pick up on this. Still down by 3 though, with a minute and a half left. Well, I kind of picked this for Rohm and Fab. Fab's a staff member, but this will also lead into some other games. I'm also trying to avoid games that'll match me up with Shaptastic. I don't want to cover or cast the same games as them. I want to make sure that we can spread ourselves out. And Fab calling GG. Alright, we're moving on to game number 2 here, Deep Embrace. What are they saying?
Prepare to fight.
I'm definitely going to start on Rohm this time around.
Begins
Want to
in
see how he plays with the
3,
Skull Bear.
2,
Whoops.
1.
Shouldn't be
Fight.
getting those notifications. They're actually right next to each other. Rohm, I think, hears a bit more. Again, guys, 2 megas on this map. If you find the secret switch, you'll activate the second mega that you can pick up. Rohm here, a fair bit of damage, trying to heal up. It's not so much the armor he needs, though. It's really the HP. Still a minute in, not even a first blood yet. Ranger is very close to Rohm. Oh, little damage here. Trying to get out. And finally, Rohm has the rail. So does the Ranger. Nice flick rail there. Tribal coming out. All the barbs missing. And again, both parties connecting on this rail. Well, never mind. They both have protection now. And Mega's up here. Ranger, oh my gosh, what a perfect rocket. Charge coming out. Orb coming out. And Fab able to take this first blood kill, being rewarded with Mega as well. Rohm is able to pick up heavy. he does get Rohm. Oh my gosh, he dropped right down on top of him.
Lead tied.
Rohm finally able to get a kill himself, tying this up. We're almost 3 minutes in, just 2 kills on the board. This has been a much slower paced game. Rel's missing out, Orb coming out, and... Wait, what? He went through... What? I thought that he went towards the banana area. I didn't expect that. That's very unfortunate for Fab. It seems like, unfortunately, he went out the window.
Stopwatch.
Rohm picking up his second kill and potentially even a third heal here. Charge not really able to do much, and there we go. Rom's pretty low himself. Oh no, Fab taking a couple of this splashing which will rocket and may go down. Both parties so low right now. Fab able to pick up his kill, bring it back from 0 back to 1. Only down by a single kill. He is able to get Mega as well. Rohm making his way to heavy. It's up just in the nick of time here. Fab does have LG, does do a bit of damage, but it's not enough. Fab almost actually fell down into that hole there underneath the stairwell.
Coming at you.
Oh, you love to see it. Skullbear is usually kind of a tough pick in Duel. I think he's much better in a team-based game mode where you can really synergize those charges with a couple kills instead of here where it'll always only be one, right?
5-minute warning.
So we're seeing some nice plays though from Rohm.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
What great rel, but he actually gets knocked up. Fab able to take the kill here. Fab down by 4. Oh, the Ranger Orb, it didn't do that much. And since Skullbear, he has reduced damage while charging, so even if you do place a couple nice shots, it's going to be reduced. Fab able to at least pick up a kill here before Rom's able to take Mega.
Impressive. Stopwatch.
Nice orb through the raptor beams there. He is able to get a pickup kill. Fab down by 3. Struggling to get up and over. He really needs to get the stack up. And Skell able just to charge through. Was probably hearing him as he was jumping around. Pulls out LG, just able to take out the kill. Oh no! Almost the same exact position. Wow. And at the 7-minute mark here, we have a 5-kill lead here from Rohm.
Impressive. Denied.
Oh no!
Kill. Killing spree.
That was interesting. Even though the charge connected, it didn't do damage for a bit of time there. A couple seconds. Maybe a second there. Rohm able to get heavy. His HP is a little low. Doesn't seem like Fab can really take advantage of this. Maybe he can. One more rel would actually do the trick. I'm not sure if he knows this. Rohm not really going around to pick up any health or armor or anything. Kind of just a sitting, waiting duck, literally. And with 2 minutes left, though, this is not looking good for Fab. He's got to get 7 kills. It is technically possible, but he has to get nothing but kills about every 15 seconds, I think, in order to make that happen. I'm just not seeing this. And of course, Fab is not down and out. He will just be going to lower bracket, so we could see him again.
Stopwatch. I will lead the way.
And I think what Rom's doing is just waiting. I mean, he doesn't have to go anywhere. It's Fab who has to be in control and push if he wants kills to tie this up or do anything. Of course, he can't anymore. The time is just not enough. I did notice that Fab has the Ranger-specific vanity for the chat box icon. I think his is a double kill icon. I could be wrong.
Time. Crush them.
Alright, GG there. Uh-oh. Didn't pop up the scoreboard. We'll get it in just a moment. And nice Oni skin too. I really like the Oni skin, of course. I have the Oni statue. Well, let me rephrase that. I have the statue that came with the Oni skin code. It is not an Oni skin statue. That would be nice. Alright, let's see what else has changed here. So Rohm will actually be going off to face Keltz, so that'll be nice. I think I'll stick around with him. Yeah, now we can really get a nice look of the Ranger decal. Well, before before he leaves. Let's see, what is he saying? Well, I'll invite Keltz and then I'll make him party lead. I hate being party lead for these. Here we go. Got Rohm and Keltz here. Rohm banning out Deep Embrace? Sheshix, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. You know what, guys? Real quick, I need to go feed my fish, so I will be back in just a moment. Looks like we're waiting on Keltz. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. So we have Insomnia and Deep Embrace out, The Molten Falls in, Blood Covenant in, Vow of Noth out, Awoken out, and Corrupted Keep in. So for the Molten Falls, we have Rohm banning out Anarchy, Keltz picking Slash, and waiting on Rohm to get his pick in. Perhaps a Ranger? A Skullbearer again. Very interesting here from Rohm. I'm glad we're seeing Rohm play Skullbearer. So for Blood Covenant, we have Keltz banning out Clutch, Rohm picking Nyx. Keltz picking Athena, Rohm banning out the Ranger, and now we're waiting for Keltz to pick. What's going on here? All right, here we go. We're going to be loading into our first map here, the Molten Falls. And you know what I just figured out? I haven't been keeping up with the predictions. Alright, so this is Keltz versus Rohm. Map number 1, of course. And I'm sure we'll be loading in any moment now for map number 1. It was a valiant attempt there, Fab Feline. You'll get them next time. You are improving, though, for sure. We have that slash bug where the the vanity or whatever, it's like it's flipped downwards instead of flipped up. Apparently, I think it's fixed for the next update though.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I will start on Rohm. Rohm immediately getting Mega here. I'm sure Keltz will skate on by and grab Heavy. And Keltz is up top. Could be chasing. The issue here is that Keltz is going to be extraordinarily fast compared to Rohm. And still no first blood, just everyone trying to get the arsenal and the stack up. Favoring Keltz just a little bit here. Rohm with no armor at all to speak of. Interesting new pet map. Hope that works out. Here we go. Keltz with his first blood here, also picking up Heavy. And has a huge stack advantage here. Keltz running right into the Skull Bearer. Gets lifted off the ground. A little bit of damage out here for Keltz. And finally, Rohm able to still Mega and tie this up. So it's 1-1, 2 minutes in.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
Mega will be up here any moment. Rohm definitely here for this. Looks like Slash gonna give it up. Maybe hoping for just some clear rel shots from across the map to maybe take down the Rohm a little. Rohm able to hear this, should know that she dropped down.
Stopwatch.
Rockets here in the LG play though from Keltz. Wow, I really felt like Keltz could have had something there. Fortunately, Rohm able to get the kill in the end. Rohm is a little low here, able to snag Mega. Can stay in this fight just a little longer. Runs. What? Crazy kill here from Rohm. Uh-oh. Keltz skating on by. Rom's definitely got to be careful here. He's very low, but he is able to get Heavy. Should give him a little extra protection for the fight. He is charging. Oh, did you guys see that? The vanity really is messed up. It's facing down. gosh, she's out again? Are you kidding me? How's Rohm getting these shots, man?
5-minute warning.
This has been a very interesting game one here from Rohm.
Stopwatch.
Slash. Whoa, what's going on here? Was he AFK? Okay, then. I don't know, maybe. I think we give him a little time. I actually did not pay attention to what the time was. Okay, 1-6, 5 minutes left. Okay. Play for 5 minutes, that seems reasonable.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
All
Fight.
right, here we go.
Time.
So we're only going to play for 5 minutes. Keltz at 1, Rohm at 6.
Fancy footwork.
Both parties pretty similar here. Keltz able to get a little bit of armor, not too much. So even though it's saying 0-0, of course, Rohm has a pretty significant lead right now, charging away.
First blood. Combo kill.
Okay, so now we have 2-6.
Stopwatch. I will lead the way. Lead time.
Oh my gosh, there we go. Rohm could have been pushed out of, Keltz could have been pushed out of the map there. So now we have 2-7 with 3 minutes left. So technically, again, Rohm here a very decent lead indeed. Now with 2 minutes left, again, Rohm in the lead. It is technically 2-7 right now. Nice charge, but it's not enough. Keltz able to pick up a kill. It's still 3-7 right now.
Lead tied. Lead lost.
No! What could have been a great shotgun blast. Unfortunately, that slash is pretty low to the ground when she is crouched sliding across. It looks like he was aiming kind of significantly up. Am I at here? So it's 5-8. Actually, only down by 3. With less than a minute left. These kills gotta come in very quick succession.
Crush them.
Oh, and that has got to be a GG, and it sure is. That is just map 1, though. Alright, updating the scoreboard now. Right, we're moving on to map number 2, so I'll be Blood Covenant, Rohm on Nyx, Keltz on Athena. Hey, here we go, loading into map number 2. I'll go ahead and pop those predictions now for y'all. So they'll be up for 2 minutes starting now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
We'll start on Keltz this time around. Oh, there we go. Keltz getting a turnaround here. First blood kill for himself. And depending on how this plays out, I mean, the Athena could definitely have an advantage here. The ropes could be a bit quicker than what Nyx can do with the double jumps. Heavy going into Keltz's control. I was wondering if Rohm was AFK again. I think he was just sitting there.
Watch. Impressive.
Nice roll from Keltz. Mega's gonna be up soon. I'm not sure what Keltz is gonna do. Looks like he may be trying to find Rohm. No, he's gonna go back for Mega. Keltz still only up by a single kill here at almost 3 minutes in.
Impressive.
Oh, nice job from Keltz there, roping through the lower area to pick up the second kill.
Stopwatch.
Nice ultimate there from Rohm. Probably saved his life. Keltz trying to push through. Wow, these rel kills are getting kind of insane. And Mega's back up for Keltz. Heavy could go the way of Rohm, but I don't think Rom's going to try and be there at all, it seems. Oh no. Keltz able to pick up a 4th kill here. And at the 5-minute mark, there's still plenty of time for Rohm to do something, but he's gotta start being some, he's gotta have some sort of presence here. He's gotta try and bully. That's a good spawn at least. He's able to get Mega. Hopefully he can get an arsenal and get to this heavy as well. Keltz trying to take this bridge area. Nick's used ability as well. Oh no! Rohm gets himself. This is actually extremely tragic. Keltz with a pretty staggering lead right now. 8 kills given the -1 from Rohm. Rom's still screaming here.
Stopwatch.
GG finally coming out from Rohm. Of course, this is just map number 2, so he still has another map to actually win this series out. Let's go ahead and get those predictions done. And so we will be moving on to map number 3 here. That's going to be Corrupted Keep. Keltz on Shrogan Peaker and Rohm on BJ. Alright, looks like we should be launching into server soon. Connecting, there we go. And again, this is going to be map number 3.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I will start on Rohm this time around. And a minute in, still no first blood here. Peaker coming out, but not able to do that much damage. Rohm pushing down to Mega. It's up, but the Shrug is able to grab Mega. Oh no, BJ tried to use ability there. It was kind of close. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough damage output, and Keltz able to get the first blood here. Keltz pelting BJ really hard, and that is going to be a second kill here for Keltz. He's also able to get Mega, the Capsule. He is looking really good right now. Has ability as well. And Heavy's going to be up any moment now. BJ, at least he's able to grab. Oh man, Rohm missing a lot of those rockets. Nothing was connecting. Feeling he had switched to something else, a different gun in his arsenal.
Denied. Air assault.
Minutes in here, we have Keltz dominating with a 4-kill lead, Rohm with no kills. It's a pretty big change here. We had Rohm with winning the first map. Perhaps maybe just a Skullbearer was a bit too much. Sometimes you get these random champion picks and it kind of throws off how people are going to play.
Spree.
A shot from Keltz there, a 5th kill. Rohm never even really noticing where it came from. Unfortunately, at 4 minutes in, things are really getting out of hand here for Rohm. I'm not quite sure what he's hoping to do here. He's got to try and find a way to pelt Keltz and keep him from increasing this confidence. And there it goes again. Fortunately, the Shrug and Pika pick is very strong to output a lot of damage, which with Quaker can absorb a lot of damage as well, so it's kind of like, well, I was about to say 2 champions in 1, not necessarily true. It's definitely quite helpful. Not even at the 5-minute mark we have Keltz with a range 10 kills in a row here.
Warning.
Time to die.
Stopwatch.
I'm finally able to get 1 kill, but it's already going right back to Keltz. Not off the map, but close. And Keltz trying to just squirm his way around to get a sneak through and get a sneaky kill. Not really working out. Rohm is incredibly low. He knows that Heavy's about to be up and he's not able to grab. Goes in for it at the last minute. And there we go. Let's go ahead and get that screen cap. So this is going to be Keltz moving forward and Rohm dropping out. Let's see what the brackets are looking like right now. So Keltz will move on to face Carwick. I'll go ahead and stick with Keltz. Let's keep going with that. And eventually we'll run into Shaftastic and Crew, probably at winner bracket round 5. Go ahead and pull this back over. That's not what I meant. What is it? Carwick. Okay. Hopefully we can get this invite here momentarily. There we go. And this is Keltz versus Carwick. I'm not seeing a session just yet. I'm sure it'll be here in just a brief moment. That sounds awful. So no fiber on LTE. I assume LTE, he's saying like over his phone, over some sort of wireless network. All right, well, hopefully we can get him back here in just a moment. Let's see what's going on. Okay, I think we're here. Maybe there's a new spec link. No, seems like the same. And I think we still might be waiting just a little bit here. I'm not sure what's going on. Looks like he's left again, so I'm not quite sure what's going on. I assume we'll just try and get him back in, maybe a few more times. Alright, looks like we have Carwick back. Let's see if we can get some sort of different result that allows us to see a game. Not hearing anything in... Oh, there we go. We do have some picks and bans. Carwick banning out Blood Covenant. Keltz banning out Insomnia. Very unfortunate. Would have loved to see that. We'll be seeing for this series anyway will be Vow of Nauth, Deep Embrace, and Awoken. For Val, we have Carwick banning out Anarchy, Keltz picking Clutch, Carwick picking BJ. For Deep Embrace, we have Keltz banning Visor, Carwick picking Ranger, and Keltz picking Shrog and Peeker. Finally, moving on to our last map, Carwick banning out Nyx. Probably going to leave us with Perhaps... Oh, Athena could be picked. Maybe an Eisen or Doom, and Athena is picked. I'd go with Eisen or Doom. I guess potentially Slash or Galena could be picked as well. And it will be the Doom Slayer. Let's go ahead and move this bad boy out of the way. And real quick, Painkiller73, thank you so much for the follow. You know, kind of timely, I guess. I was going through, because I'm excited for the new Painkiller game. It's not all about Quake for me, right? I can have other stuff I'm interested in. I was looking at their Twitter profile, and the game follows painkillers like Tylenol, Advil. It was just so silly. Like, I'm going through there, and I'm like, am I on the right Twitter page? I like it when the accounts do silly things like that. And Keltz Clutch looking quite dapper. Must be going out for a nice evening, a little maybe dinner date and movie after this series. Oh, it's a Judas Priest song? Okay. Well, I assume it could be a reference to a lot of things. But you say Painkiller in the Quake community, and I think a lot of people are going to go to the game first, right? Well, thanks again for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to update the predictions here.
Prepare to fight.
Keltz versus Carwick, map 1.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Here you guys go. 2 minutes for those predictions starting now, and I have... I also need to update overlay as well. There you guys go. Everything should be good. Keltz already taken actually a fair bit of damage, and Carwick able to get the first blood here. It should be on him now. And Keltz already has 1 HP and is able to get the rel jump over kill. Wow, what a kill.
Lost.
It's hard to say. I think you would technically normally, I think, want to favor the clutch. He should technically have a higher stack advantage here. And he should have a bit of a speed boost. The ability isn't bad on clutch either. But, I don't know. I feel like BJ definitely can handle himself quite well here. He's going to be able to heal a bit more with that passive health regen and, of course, the damage output as well. So if there was a lighter or smaller champion that could hold his weight against the clutch, I do think the BJ has at least a solid chance here. And as we're seeing, Carwick is definitely trying his best already with a 1-kill lead here.
Double kill.
Oh, great rels here from Carwick. And he really needs to get this HP and health up. Keltz does have significant stack advantage. I guess not too significant, but he was able to get Mega. Heavy's going to be up shortly. LG play coming out. Fair bit from Keltz. And in these LG battles, it's almost always going to favor Keltz. Most of the time, he's going to have a stack advantage. Even if the percentages are down by just a little, it's not going to matter too much. I do say that now, if he does have his ability out, that could definitely change some things. And right now, Carwick, 3-kill lead here, his best up against the Keltz, this robot. This robot that has no feelings, has no emotion. Except maybe Rage. Get it? Because that's like another id software. I'm going to shut up now. My apologies. Vega's about to be up, and Carwick should be able to get this. He should be able to hear the robot just a little bit, and wow, Carwick almost rolled himself there. Out what's going to win, and it will be Keltz, just a slightly heavier stack advantage here. Yeah, 4 minutes in, we have Keltz just up by a single kill here, so not by a lot at all. Oh, and Carwick able to pick up a 6 kill, so actually a 2 kill lead now for Carwick. Oh, he is getting bullied a little bit by these rockets, able to wiggle his way out.
Five-minute warning. Stopwatch.
It's finally able to pick up an additional kill here, so only down by 3.
Shield on.
Oh, there we go. Only thing is that Keltz has a decently low stack. Uh-oh. BJ trying to push through. Oh man, he waited around that corner with the rel. Carwick actually screaming here. He's got to be careful. If only Keltz could have gotten the rel there, it probably would have been a kill, but now we have Carwick in a decent health position. It's actually Keltz that really needs to get a stack up now. Oh, he's getting a little bit of splash damage, so he knows where Carwick is for sure. And, oh, heavy's still up. I don't think Carwick knows that he didn't pick up heavy. He did now. Man, that could have been a nice pickup. I don't blame him. I mean, it really did. It seemed like Keltz picked it up. Yeah, there's been a lot of missed opportunities for sure. It's unfortunate. It's just the way it goes sometimes. You miss all the shots you don't take, though. You know, rather take the shot and miss than not take it at all. And Carwick's not totally safe up there, as you can shoot in between those floorboards. Nice roll coming out, and Carwick actually pretty low. As BJ, though, he's going to be able to get a little health regen here, so bit of protection.
Stopwatch.
Ooh, and now looking at the time, it's actually getting a little out of hand here for Keltz. I mean, we have a 5-kill lead for Carwick with 2 minutes left. Great rel. And now that's a 6-kill lead with 2 minutes left. This is looking pretty dangerous here from Keltz. More or less has to get killed 15 seconds to tie this. Oh, there's at least kill 1. Huge jumps here from Keltz. He's definitely trying to maneuver in and around these shots. But it's not going to lead to a kill, unfortunately. And now it's, I believe the time has just passed. Keltz will not be able to tie this up. Now it is only map 1, so we can still see some change-ups in map 2. Or some shake-ups, rather.
Defense systems initiated.
Time's out. Time to die.
That will be a GG call. Let's go ahead and get that. Right, good to go ahead and update all of this. And let's see how map number 2 will pan out here. So we got Deep Embrace, Carwick on Ranger, and Keltz will be on the Strogan Peaker. All right, what is going on here? Need to check FiberNet. Okay, let's see how things are going. Looks like we're loading in now to game number 2. Alright, I'm back. Just had to top off my tea there. Hey, Rocket Jump Zone, how are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by here. Looks like we should be starting or moving in here any moment now. Oh, I didn't load in. I don't know why that happens. So they are in map number 2 right now, but I did not load in with the lobby. Man, I really hate it when this happens. Well, I guess we go look for another set of games. This is very unfortunate. I hate it when this happens. What's going on with Buckster and Purplefish? They're in game. Well, this is unfortunate. Well, guys, sorry about this. I thought something was up when they said they were making game and I was still just sitting here, but it just didn't occur to me. How about Razy Pepco? I mean, but I think Chef Tastic's probably doing that one. I think we're just going to have to wait for one of these games to get done and then load in. Again, this is just so unfortunate. I guess I'll go ahead and advertise that tomorrow is the NAQCL tournament number 3, so that is a dual tournament series weekly at 3 p.m. Eastern for the North American duel scene, Quake Champions duel scene, that is. And I'm trying to keep an eye here on the brackets just in case anything gets updated. I don't think it will, though. I think we'll have to wait for the Keltz vs. Carwick game to end. But I am trying to keep an eye on Buckster vs. Purple Fish as well. I'm not sure what map they're in. See how this Keltz game is going. Because they could technically go to a map 3 and we could stay with these guys. And what's the current setup here? We got Carwick is up by 1. It looks like Keltz may win this, so if Keltz wins this, then we can just stick with these guys to map 3. And Kelt's still up here, so it shouldn't be too much longer than we can load into a map number 3 with these guys. Okay, so it does look like Keltz won, and we'll be moving in to map number 3 here. Again, so sorry about that, guys. You know, I thought maybe something was up, but by the time I realized they were already in their game. I believe he is loading back in. There he is.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
All right, so we will go ahead and start map number 3. And I think we will start on Carwick this time around. Their second map was Deep Embrace, yes, but for some reason I didn't load in with them, so we did not get to see that, unfortunately.
Me now.
1 kill lead, and both parties trying to get each other. Carwick able to get this kill. And choosing to go around just gobbling up as much as he can to try and heal. Needs to get this stack up before taking another fight, and is rewarded with Mega.
Lost. Time. Stopwatch.
Keltz eating a couple rockets here. He's got to be careful. Carwick able to get that Mega as well. So at least he's able to get the heavy here. Still up by 1, 3 minutes in.
Catch me now.
Keltz able to pick up a 4th kill here, and Heavy's up as well. He is screaming, though. He's got to get both. Oh, and he actually drops down. I don't think he meant to do that. Carwick able to get the kill and is moving forward. Wants to try and get some sort of advantage, get ahead of Keltz here. Uh-oh. He's going to eat a fair bit of a rocket there.
Stopwatch.
Can't catch me now.
Time. Stopwatch. 5-minute warning.
Keltz up by 3 at the 5-minute mark. And Heavy's up. It looks like, oh, Keltz will be able to swing for this and grab, and he should know about the spawn. He's able to get the rel through the portal there. Uh-oh, I think he definitely hears Carwick. He's able to get quite a bit of damage out on Carwick as well. Oh no, and Carwick has left the game. I think that is a GG. Carwick, unfortunately, seems to be having some sort of internet issues today, so that's got to be very frustrating. Right, let's go ahead and see what's going on here. Razy versus Maxer are playing, and we will have Keltz moving forward to winner bracket round 4. And he'll be facing off whoever wins between Buckster and Purple Fish. Speaking of, let's go ahead and see how their game's looking. Buckster is up by 1, it seems. I am not seeing their session. Maybe? Oh, here it is. So they're on map number 2 right now. It looks like it may be Keltz versus Buckster. Right, this should be session. Let's see if we can pop that up. Here we go. Alright, so we have Keltz banning out Insomnia, Buckster banning out Deep Embrace, Keltz picking Corrupted Keep, Buckster picking Vow of Noth, Keltz banning out the Molten Falls, Buckster banning out Awoken, and Keltz picking Blood Covenant. So for Corrupted Keep, it's possible we could see like a BJ versus Ranger, something like that. And it will be a BJ versus Ranger. Moving on to Vow of Noth, we have Buckster banning out Anarchy. Keltz picking Clutch and Buckster picking Galena here. Lastly, if we go to a map number 3, that's Blood Covenant. Seems likely, maybe... Oh, Athena gets banned. So we still have Visor, we still have Doom, and we still have Nyx. I'd say maybe Nyx versus Visor, something like that. Oh, Doomslayer, actually. Wow, Doomslayer versus Slash. Okay, I see, I see. Oh man, what's going on here? I hope they didn't load in already. Okay, there we go. Alright, here we go. We should be loading in now. So I have Keltz on left, a Buckster on right. There we go. Alright, I will go ahead and start those predictions for y'all now. So it's 2 minutes starting now. 2 minutes.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3.
I think I will start with Buckster since we have not seen him yet.
Fight.
Again, guys, those predictions are up for y'all now. Oh, huge orb there from Keltz. First blood going his way. Keltz able to get a second kill and mega. Buckster able to at least get heavy, but it's really not working out for him. He's incredibly low right now, and Keltz able to pick up another kill. A minute in, and we have Keltz with a 3-kill lead so far.
Master.
No rockets here from Keltz, but still up by 4. And decent stack here. Buckster able to get the heavy, but boy, it's really not helping at all. This heavy machine gun battle is going to favor Keltz.
Time to die.
Oh no. Keltz, he is extremely low, but he has a 6-kill lead at just 2 minutes in.
No.
finally, Buckster with his first kill at 3 minutes and 33 seconds. He did not get heavy. Walked off just a millisecond too late. Is that what's going on here, zombie? I was not expecting that in my Quake game today. Keltz pretty low here, but able to at least get Mega, and actually both parties get the pick at the same time. No offset. Trying his best, but the LG is just a little too much here. Keltz is able to get this additional kill. And at about the 5-minute mark, we have a 7-kill lead so far for Keltz, 9-2.
5-minute warning.
About 6 minutes in, we have Keltz up by 6 kills. We are focused on Buckster, though. Let's see if he can maybe find Keltz. He sure does, but with the Nell gun, I guess it's technically the plasma gun, he's not going to be able to push through. Uh-oh. But you're choosing not to go forward. This should guarantee the Mega. Never mind, Mega's not going to get for at least a little bit. Keltz choosing to back up. Thing is, though, is that Keltz has a 6-kill lead. He does not have to be pushing or being or have to be as aggressive as Buckster right now. It's up to Buckster to really try. Oh, nice job there. It's up to Buckster to really try and do something here. He's going to have to be the aggressor. He's going to have to keep trying to go through. At least he has heavy. He does need to get some sort of HP back, though. It's very low here. Decent stack advantage here from Buckster. He could, yeah, about the same, just go up and be aggressive. He sure does. Took a lot of damage there, but the passive regen and picking up green, he should be good here. Doesn't want to get too cocky, but he decides to push through anyway. Now he's in a little bit of a difficult position. Definitely wants to try and get the stack up just a little. Still no rockets. They don't magically appear. Gonna have to go try and find some ammo. Man, 1 HP just going down. And here we go, Keltz. Keltz up by 4 here, and Heavy's gonna be up any moment. Keltz here with a 7-kill lead. There is just nothing that Buckster can do, at least in this map number 1 here. Hopefully he's thinking about map 2 and how he can hopefully reverse the tides here. Oh! Keltz now 16 kills, minute left. There is the GG. Why waste more time in this game that can't be won? And I already have predictions prepped for map number 2. Let's kind of just see how this moves along.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Defense systems initiated.
Here we go. We have predictions starting now for the next 2 minutes. And I will again start on Buckster.
Lead tied. Stopwatch. Lead lost.
Keltz with a 2-kill lead, a minute and a half in right now. Oh, huge Rohm.
Impressive.
Wow. Buckster already having a bit of a suffering. Your internet is insane. What do you mean? What is this? What's his ping? I don't understand. His ping isn't that bad. Buckster already calling GG. So I'm not sure what's going on, if we're looking for a different server or if this is just GG from Buckster. I think he did call GG, so. Again, I assume we're just waiting on the Razy versus Maxter game to go forward. So Keltz has moved forward, so I think we're just waiting on Razy and Maxter then. While we have a brief moment, I'm gonna go use the restroom, but I will be back shortly. So I'm back. Seems like we are still playing the waiting game. Oh, here we go. I will go ahead and update Keltz's thing there. That way it shows that he won. And the next game will be winner bracket finals, best of 3. Still waiting. And again, guys, tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, we will be having the NA QCL Tournament 3. So that's the NA Duel Tournament Series in our... It's number 3, but it's technically the 4th one because we had a Tournament 0. And... looks like Keltz is leaving. Looks like others are leaving. I should probably leave too then. So this is Keltz versus Razy. Looks like we already have a session going. Let me see. Because sometimes there's like a second session. I never really understand how that works. Ooh, we got a lot of spectators, man. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so I think maybe we have the wrong link. Let's go ahead and check this out, and we sure do. Keltz banning Insomnia, Razy banning Blood Covenant, Keltz picking Deep Embrace, Razy picking Corrupted Keep, Keltz banning out the Molten Falls, Razy banning out Awoken, and Keltz picking Vow of Noth here. For Deep Embrace, we have Keltz banning out Clutch, Razy picking Anarchy, and Keltz picking Strogan Peaker. Moving on to Corrupted Keep, our second map, we have Razy banning out Ranger, Keltz picking BJ, and Razy picking Doomslayer. Finally, moving on to Vow of Noth, our best of 3 map, our third map, final map if we get there. I think we could see a Visor ban. We could see Kill being banned. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, Eisen wouldn't be a bad pick either here. Ban, I mean, rather. You know, sometimes we do see Athena. I think that just with the hook, with the grapple, she can kind of just maneuver herself a bit. So not impossible, but unlikely. And it is Sorlag. And I said all of those names, all those champions, and they go of someone I didn't even think of. Razy picking Eisen. Leaving us with Nyx. Okay, that'll be an interesting matchup indeed. Okay, we should be loading into map number 1 here shortly. Of course, that is Deep Embrace, Razy on Anarchy, Keltz on Shrug and Peaker. I know what I can do. I could update the scoreboard here. Razy, winner bracket finals, so everything's good there. Okay, guys, I have predictions prep. Let's see, what are they saying? Looks like we are good. Going on to Central 1 here. Alright guys, predictions are up, so that's 2 minutes starting now on those predictions.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright guys, I will start on Razy first, I think, since we have not seen him. Razy a little... Oh, very delayed on this heavy. He is just not able to get up at all. Normally you can, just by... Oh, never mind Razy getting first blood. You can hit that little nub there, that little stone, or the bricks there as well. There's several ways you can get up. But Razy getting a little tripped out there, and already double kill here. Or 2 kills, it wasn't a double kill. And a reminder, there is a second mega on the map currently for the spring. There's a secret button, a secret activation point outside the map. It's not on the playable map where the players are. And that'll allow you to have access to that second mega. And Keltz here now with 1 kill, only down by 1 with a minute in. And with that board, he should be able to hear him a mile away. Razy dropping down, actually very close there. Razy just barely getting the kill and mega. Uh-oh, Peaker coming out. Fair bit of damage. Heavy is up as well, and Razy abandoning that heavy. And I'm not sure what Keltz is doing. I'm not sure if he even realizes that Heavy's grabbable. He does finally grab. Uh-oh. The rocket did come whizzing by, but it did not hit. Rel attaching the Razy, though. He's got to be careful, and he is down. Keltz now down by only 1 kill here. He does get Rel, though. Wow, a tied game 2 minutes in. He'll be up any moment now. Keltz can play this right. He may be able to get this. If he gets pushed here, that would be terrible. Looks like everything's good. Keltz now picking up the lead kill here. Uh-oh. Having a bit of trouble getting the heavy. It's all good.
Impressive.
I think everyone's just struggling to get up. I even saw that Anarchy, he was struggling to get up those box stacks over there. Razy here, just one kill behind. He is gonna find Keltz here. Oh my gosh, and he's shooting through the floorboards. If you can see through it, you can usually shoot through it for a connection as well.
Lost. 5-minute warning. Time.
Oh no. Rel missing, LG not really hitting as well. And Keltz does have a decent stack advantage though. And Mega's going to be up shortly. It looks like he's trying to block these paths, so that it'll be really hard for Razy to do anything. And finally, Keltz does pick up this Mega again. And the Peaker comes out. 2-kill lead right now for Keltz, and we're about to enter that 6-minute mark. If he can get a couple more kills and really kind of seal the deal, put him in a good position. Right now, it's kind of Razy that has to be the most aggressive, but I think we're still going to see Keltz trying to take opportunities when he can get them. Ooh, seemed a little undetermined there. He had to switch weapons there in the middle of that fight. And maybe he should have started shooting a little before switching to get just a little more damage output. Razy's got to be careful. He's got a good, machine gun, but against a rail that's always connecting, that's pretty scary. And Razy just done by a single kill now. Not that much at all. Oh, and here comes Keltz. Peaker out. It's not able to do much, and Razy, wow. It felt like Razy could have committed and gotten that kill, but then he dropped down to get Mega, which isn't a bad idea. And it was Keltz that kind of got a little over-aggressive there. And again, maybe a little too aggressive here. Now Razy just barely surviving out. He's definitely got to be looking to try and get the stack up just a little bit before he goes into his next fight, next engagement. Keltz dropping down. Fairly even stacks, slightly favoring Keltz. And it does look like Keltz was able to get that Mega. And Heavy will be up shortly as well. I'm not sure if Keltz has perfect timing on that. Wow, what a direct. Now, Razy in a difficult position maybe. No, everything's fine. Oh no, Keltz, if he gets hit one more time by a Rel, he'll be down. Razy trying to maximize his health as much as he can. He also doesn't want to give anything unnecessarily to Keltz as well, so taking a little damage to remove some items off the map, not a bad idea. Razy has kind of turned this around, so we now got a 2-kill lead here. 2 minutes left as well. Nice shot. Make that 3 with 2 minutes left. You can actually see on that left side that Mega was rotating a little bit. It's inside those little wooden crates there by Realm. And again, there's a hidden switch on the map for you to find to activate that.
Juice it up, baby.
Razy's trying to get this kill, but he's desperately running low on some of that ammo. Let's see what can happen here. Heavy's about to be up as well. Oh no, Keltz jumping down. He is able to get Heavy. Razy actually on the run now. 65 HP. He definitely needs armor more than he needs the HP. Oh, Keltz getting the jump on him. I think Keltz thought that he was coming up on that close jump pad, but he was actually on the far jump pad over by Mega. I think the audio was a little confusing there. 30 seconds left. Keltz is down by 2. I mean, it's pretty much now or never. He has 15 seconds to get 1 kill each. He may not be able to get this. Razy is incredibly quick. Even though Strong and Peaker can run around and slide around, it may not be enough. 10 seconds left, and I'm afraid there may not be enough time. It just doesn't seem like it's going to be possible.
Combo kill.
And now, of course, Razy will delay his spawn. He doesn't have to get the spawn going immediately. That is GG round 1, map 1, going into the way of Razy. So let's go ahead and update everything here. Looks like we are ready to move on to map number 2. It's going to be Corrupted Keep with Keltz on BJ and Razy on the Doomslayer. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and start those predictions for map number 2 now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I think we will start with Keltz first here. Let's see how that works out.
taken.
First blood going the way of Keltz to see if he can keep this lead going, and he sure does. A 2-kill lead.
Time.
Keltz now with a 3-kill lead, a minute and a half in. It's been a great start for him so far, and now a 4-kill lead.
Stopwatch. Netmaster.
Time to die.
Keltz using ability to guarantee this mega pickup. I think he knows that Razy is nearby or close, but maybe not how close. Razy is just sitting up there on these balconies, running across, maybe even to Banana now. And Heavy is actually up. Keltz has got to be careful, he doesn't want to lose this. Razy pushing forward. Wow, what a switch to Shotgun Blast, and he ends up falling in the lava and dying. So we are switching to Razy here, his first kill of the game. Razy using ability to try and get out of here, and he actually is able to get a kill. Heavy's going to be up as well. Perfectly tied game, 5-5 at 4 minutes in.
No.
5-minute warning. Lead lost.
Keltz able to get the lead here, a little over 5 minutes in. Heavy will be up any moment now. but it seems like both of them are trying to still fight over by Mega because they hear each other. And ability coming out from Keltz, definitely trying to get as much damage as possible. Can and should be backing up the heavy. He will be able to grab. Keltz, a 2-kill lead so far.
Stopwatch.
Oh no, and his back is turned. Is he able to get a little damage, but BJ, ability out, he's going to push on through. Oh no. That's a fair amount of damage, and he is able to get the kill onto Razy. Razy using ability was able to steal the heavy, but at what cost? He may die, and he sure does. Keltz up by 4 at 7 minutes in.
Spree.
Keltz now sitting on 10 kills. Razy on 6 with 2 minutes left here. Keltz in a really bad position there. Keltz able to take advantage.
Stopwatch. Time. 1 minute warning.
Razy only down by 1 kill with less than a minute left. This is definitely possible and doable for him. He's going to use ability to get heavy and then probably hop, skip, and a jump over to Mega. Oh no, and of course, Keltz just running away. He does not have to take any sort of engagement right now. Looks like he's hiding. Oh, he may get caught out. We are going to go into overtime. It seems 10-10 right now. Next kill will most likely win this game.
Sudden
And
death.
now it has to.
Time.
Razy in a decent position here. The rocket's coming out. And it will go to Razy. Ooh, someone is losing some points, guys. Sorry about that. All right. Jeez, look at all those people. Let's see what's going on over here. So we have Razy moving on to grand finals, of course. And I think that means that Keltz will be moving down to lower bracket finals right here in round 7. I imagine this game's already going on, so we may be able to see or catch this lower bracket round 6 game. Maxter versus someone. Buckster versus Siri, it's one of those. Here we go, we already have Maxter. Go ahead and update the scoreboard here. So Maxter, and this is lower brackets. Okay, here we go. Maxter versus Buckster. Looks like there's already a session going. Max versus Bucks. Bucks banning out Deep Embrace here. Maxter banning out Corrupted Keep, Bucks banning out Insomnia. And since this is a lower bracket game, I think it'll actually be just bans until we're left with just one. So our one map will be Blood Covenant. Now we're waiting for our picks and bans for the map. Alright, well, it looks like we should be loading in fairly shortly. Buckster, Buckster. Right, looks like Buckster is ready. What about Maxter? Yep, we should be loading in any moment now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
All right,
Fight.
about to put these kicks and bands up for y'all. So that's 2 minutes for you starting now. And you know what, guys? I'm going to go ahead and do Maxer first.
Impressive. Tied. First blood. Lead taken.
Buckster already with a 2-kill lead a minute in here.
Impressive.
Already getting an opening rel. Man, he is looking for that rel.
Can't catch me now.
Buckster, oh no. If he gets hit one more time, this will be a kill, and it sure will. Maxer, a minute and 30 in with 3-kill lead. Mega's gonna be up. This could be Buckster's chance. Ooh, he is getting hella relled though. The rocket does miss out. Again, guys, do get those predictions in if you do want.
Net master. Impressive. Impressive. Killing spree. Tank. Stopwatch. Impressive. Tank.
Maxer with an incredible lead at 3.5 minutes and 7 kills. I'm not sure what Buckster is planning on trying to do. I'm not sure he can really do anything at this point in time. It's already getting really out of hand.
Can't catch me now.
Net master. Monkey. Impressive. Stopwatch.
Oh, Maxer jumping backwards, and Buckster able to get his first kill of the game. Little damage as well. He actually drops down. A cook going up in order to drop down to get the kill. And so technically there is enough time for Buckster to try and get a tie going here, or even his own lead.
Tank. Impressive. Net master. Killing spree.
And 6 minutes in, Buckster now down by only 3 kills. It's definitely possible. Man, he is really getting some ticks onto Maxer. Great roll. Maxer may be able to get a kill here, though. Buckster's screaming. He's in a difficult position here. He needs to get this stack up. He does get Mega.
Tank.
Sit up, baby.
Just 2 minutes left. Maxer with a 3-kill lead right now. Heavy is actually up as well. Looks like both parties aren't really in position for this. Maxer may be trying to go for it, and he will just give for Buckster.
Hover tank.
That feels good.
One-minute warning. Master. Impressive. Reanimation.
I see.
Oh, what? Maxer able to get a huge rocket and Rel Blast onto Buckster, and Buckster calling GG. That'll be Maxer moving to lower bracket finals. That'll be Keltz versus Maxter here at the lower bracket round 7, lower bracket finals. That'll be. And I'm not seeing a session yet. Let me refresh. Yes, there it is. Alright, it looks like we are in the picks and bans here. Keltz banning out Insomnia, Maxer banning out Corrupted Keep, Keltz picking Deep Embrace, Maxer picking Awoken, Keltz banning out the Molten Falls, and Maxer banning out Vow of Noth, leaving us with Blood Covenant as our third and final map. As far as Deep Embrace, I think maybe we could see Eisen or Ranger Band. Let me pull this down just a little bit. Shrog and Anarchy being picked. Maxer picking Shrog, Keltz picking Anarchy here. For Awoken, we have Maxer banning out the Clutch, Keltz picking Ranger, probably gonna leave us with Nyx? I'd say Nyx. Athena, alright. Sometimes you see Athena on Awoken. This could be an interesting matchup there. And then moving on to our third one, we have Sorlag being banned. Okay, I wouldn't have guessed that. Probably gonna leave us with, I'd say, Doomverse Nyx. That seems likely here. Slashverse Nyx, okay. Oh, just real quick, I do really like Keltz's BJ. I like that. Look at like the shades, the shirt, the pants. I mean, he is ready for some fishing. He's ready for some summer fun. And now we're to these guys. We're ready. Do I have the scoreboard right? So we have Maxer, Keltz. Nope, I sure don't. And this will be lower bracket final, best of 3. And there we go, guys. Predictions up now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright guys, here we go. Map number 1 has started. Remember, do get those predictions in if you so want to. Let's start on Keltz. Oh, huge first blood here from Keltz. And Mega's gonna be up. Actually, no, it's not. I thought Mega was up because I saw that second one. Damn it. Now Mega's gonna be up shortly. And Keltz is so low, he'll actually have to retreat. At least he'll be able to retreat the heavy and perhaps get a little more health. He definitely hears Straw. Gonna choose to get out of that area. Steady rails from Maxer, and Keltz gotta be careful here. 2 more rails and he's definitely dead. Even though he may have a 1 kill advantage, it won't take much to tie this up or for even Maxer to take a lead here, so he's definitely got to be careful about how he plays this. Oh, nice job. So now we have Maxer tying this up. Coming out missing. Mega and Heavy are both up actually. So in order to get the second Mega, there's a secret button on this map. It's not in this part where you play, it's on the outside of the map. So it may be easier to get to it by playing like Shrug and Peeker. That way you can use the Peeker to fly around. I don't want to give anything away, right? I don't want to say where it is. Nice rocket from Keltz. He also is able to get this heavy. His health is a little low, but Max are able to pick up this kill. At least he's able to get double bubble.
Impressive.
Whoa. Alright, Maxer, a 5-kill lead at 5 minutes here. Megan and Heavy are both up. Maxer actually just went right by Heavy.
Five-minute warning. Net Master. Impressive. Combo kill. Time. Impressive.
Oh, a little crazy there with the peeker. He's able to get the kill there. Oh! Keltz is very close to going down, and with the LG, he's finally able to get it through. Now, of course, this is the lower bracket final, so even if Maxer wins this map, there still could be 2 more.
Impressive.
Yes, let's take a look now. So we have 61%, 1600 damage from Maxer. It's absolutely insane. You jinxed him, man. He was doing so well, and then we had to go look at the stats. We have 3 minutes left. Maxer still up by 7 kills. Very impressive. Yeah, no problem.
Tank.
Finally, a kill pickup there for Maxer. 1.5 minutes left, up by 7 kills right now.
Impressive. One-minute warning.
Coming out. He doesn't need it for the kill, just switches back to the rel. Less than a minute left here. Maxer still by a very impressive margin here. Still trying to look for that Goblin kill. I don't think he's going to get it before this game's over, though.
That feels good.
And now he's trying to get the Goblin kill. But game will end up going to Maxer, so that's map number 1 for Maxer here. And we will now be moving to... Oh, I should probably get a screenshot. Awoken, we have Keltz on Ranger and Maxer on Athena. Okie dokie. So that is predictions going up now for map number 2.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Let's focus on Keltz first, see how this goes.
Time. Tank. Stopwatch. First blood. Lead taken.
Keltz able to get the first blood kill here, and Heavy's up as well, so he gets a nice little reward. He may have seen Maxer drop down. I mean, he definitely knows where Maxer is now. Oh, nice barb.
Tied.
What? No. Keltz gets himself tying this back up from Maxer.
Death from above.
Minutes in, we're still 0-0. This is a much different game. Is actually up, and it does seem like Maxer was able to grab, and Keltz could be making his way towards Heavy. Not exactly sure what the plan is for him right now. Still taking a little splash damage. No rocket ammo. He may have to just give this up, and he sure does. Oh, Maxer pushing through, trying to be a little aggressive.
Lost.
Okay. Did a rocket push him off? I actually don't know how he fell. It looked like Keltz walked off himself, but he gave to kill the Maxter. I can't quite figure that one out. Of course, Maxer already with a one-map win here, so this is looking good for him so far. He slipped. We need better railing, guys. You know, we need like an actual fence.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
Oh man, nice job from Maxer here, and Heavy is up for him as well.
Five-minute warning. Impressive.
And GG being called by Keltz, so Maxter will be moving forward to the winner bracket finals.
Tank.
I said winner bracket finals. I meant grand finals. So no session yet. Shouldn't be too long, though. Baxter, Razy, and then, of course, I'm going to refer to this as map number 2, because it's technically going to take us to map number 2. Oh, there it is. Just wondering. Looks like Razy is choosing to win Insomnia. My apologies, should be over here for y'all. And so 2, I guess, is Maxter picking Awoken, Razy banning Blood Covenant, moving on to Maxter. Perhaps banning out Corrupted Keep? Faux show, hey, how are you doing today, bud? Hope you're having a good one. Why does it have me being able to pick map? I shouldn't be able to pick map, right? Razy picking Deep Embrace, actually. You know what's Corrupted Keep that got banned? So we will have to see these next 2 maps. It's just what order they will be in. So Val of Noth will be our 3rd, technically, map played, because we won't be seeing Insomnia, and this will be leaving us with the Molten Falls, of course, as our 5th and final map. Here, I'm gonna do something real quick, because I don't like this. There we go. Razy banning out the Ranger. Maxer picking Shrog and Peaker. Razy picking Clutch. Moving on to Deep Embrace, we have Maxer banning out Anarchy, and now waiting on Razy. If I had to guess, let's see, maybe we could see a heavy here. We could see like Keel or Sorlag. Actually, sometimes we even see Skullbearer on this map. We'll just have to see if there was going to be a heavy pick. Okay, it's going to be Slash. Perhaps Slash versus Nyx or Athena. On Val of Noth, we have Razy banning out Nyx, Maxer picking Eisen, and Razy picking BJ. Moving on to our final map will be the Molten Falls. So waiting on Maxer to ban. Probably, I feel like, yeah, Visor's not a bad ban. Leaving us probably with maybe a Doomslayer versus Athena. We also have Galena still in the pool. If she was to get picked, it's possible she could get picked here. All right, let's go ahead and move this over and see how everything's going on here. Man, so many people. Hey, we should be moving into map number 1 very short, or map number 2, my apologies. Map number 2. Okay, guys, it's 2 minutes starting now. And Razy did push Keltz down before, so I wonder how easy this is going to be. Or Maxer, why does it say... Huh, Grand Finals has Razy versus Keltz, not Maxer. It's interesting. We got the right one.
Prepare to fight.
Just looks to be an error. Alright guys, to get those predictions in, let's go ahead and start map number 2 here.
Fight.
Nice roll from Razy. He is able to get Mega while getting rolled himself. Rockets coming out, a Quaker coming out from Shrug. A minute in, still no kill, no first blood. ability coming out. Maxter almost down. Razy able to take a lot here. He was able to pull ability out.
Impressive.
Ooh. Maxter's got to be careful. Razy getting rolled himself, but Maxter, his stack is not looking good. I don't think he knows this. He's actually right by him. And there goes the peeker. It will get taken out immediately. Two minutes in, still 0-0. Both parties just looking for either one to slip up to give some sort of break, some sort of... Oh, there we go. This could be it. This could be the positioning. Razy actually out of his ability, can no longer do anything. Probably wants to hold for a little bit. Mega's actually up about 1 HP. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Razy able to get 2 additional Rels on 1 HP, which is allowing him to get that first blood. Absolutely incredible.
Combo kill. Impressive. Stopwatch. Stopwatch.
And Razy knows that Maxter's just right around the corner. Maxter not trying to push though, it seems.
Impressive.
There he goes, finally through portal.
Killing spree.
There we go, Razy with his 6th kill at 4 minutes in. This is looking quite dreadful for Maxter. I say that Razy is pretty low here. He could actually get a kill onto Razy. Razy couldn't get that green armor either. Mega ended up going to Maxter there as well. And Heavy's actually up, which should also go to Maxter, it seems. It sure will. Oh, we should be on Maxter. There we go.
5-minute warning.
In 5 minutes, Maxter's down by 5. It's definitely still doable. We will need to see a bit of a turnaround here from Maxter. He needs to be able to get these heavies, get these megas, get these pickups. And he's definitely giving a lot of time here. Finally, he's getting heavy. Perhaps he was trying to make sure that there was a decent offset.
Impressive. Combo
Nice
kill.
job here from Maxter. And Megas are going to be up shortly.
Stopwatch.
should know that the clutch is just around the corner here. It's a close roll. The robot actually went. Oh! Wow. Razy actually in a bit of a difficult position. He will get taken out by Maxer. Maxer's extremely low, though. Trying to get as much as he can here. Another 100 rocket. It's a great rel. If Maxer can find Razy quickly, he will be able to get a return kill. Razy already healing up just a little bit. And Heavy's out. Up. It's going to go to Maxer. Meg is going to be up so shortly. Oh no. It is going to go to Razy.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
With 2 minutes here, we have Maxer down by 4 kills. In a minute left here, I'm just not sure that Maxer really has the time. He's not pushing, he's not really being aggressive, so I'm not seeing 4 kills that could happen here in this minute. This will end up tying things up though, so Razy will have 1 map win, and so will Maxer. GG here to Razy. Let's go ahead and get these predictions going there. I thought that this would tie it up for some reason. I'm still messed up because I see Razy versus Keltz here for some reason. So this is actually 2 wins here for Razy. Alright, looks like both parties are ready, so we are loading into what could be our last map already. So this will be Deep Embrace. We have Razy on Slash, Maxter on Kill.
Fire in the hole!
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
So I think it's probably best if we start on Maxter here.
Time.
Maxter able to get heavy. Very quiet here. Razy, ooh, taking a fair bit of damage.
Impressive.
And a minute in, still no first blood.
Impressive.
Wow, what a rel.
First blood.
Are you
Combo
kidding me?
kill.
Max are able to get
Lead
first blood there.
taken.
Great shots from both Rocket and Rel there.
Fire in the hole!
Max are at least with 2 kills so far at 2 minutes in. Razy skating on through, seems to be by heavy area. Just eyeballing everything, see where everything is.
I come bearing
He will be up next. Actually, a lot of LG coming out for him. Razy, and I should be on Razy now.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Mega is actually up. Looks like Razy may be trying to take a bit of a fight first. Ooh, he is doing a lot of damage to Maxter.
Tied.
And that Mega's actually up still. There we go. Finally, Razy understands this. Tied game now at almost 3 minutes.
Tank. Lead lost.
Nice roll.
Impressive.
Oh, and Razy able to roll on through though. More connections. And 4 minutes in, about 4 minutes in, we are at a perfectly tied game so far. Little damage coming out from both sides here. Actually trying to get at some grenades, and Razy is screaming here, able to get double bubble. Wow. He does get a rel though. If he can get on Maxer quickly, he could potentially get a kill here. Razy already a bit low. Mega's going to be up very shortly. Razy trying to maybe push through on the shotgun area. No, looks like she is retreating back. And Heavy just being picked up by Razy there. So we got Maxer with Mega, Razy with Heavy. Ooh, and Maxer already taken out a lot of that armor. So if Razy wanted to be a bit more aggressive, he probably could. So close. It's a nice rel. And Razy able to tie this back. 5 minutes left.
Stopwatch.
Maxer able to keep this lead by just a little bit. 3-kill lead here going into the 6-minute mark.
Stopwatch.
Both sides dealing a little bit of damage here, and Heavy. Wow, Razy able to push Maxer off the map, so only down by 2. And just like that, Razy only down by a single kill.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Razy now tying this game up with 3 minutes left. I'd say it's still anyone's game, maybe slightly favoring Razy right now since he's kind of on a bit of a roll.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Ooh, he does get rolled out there. He's going to choose to use ability. Trying to be as aggressive as possible, and he is able to take the lead, but look at that HP. He's really got to heal up. Mega will at least be up shortly, already getting rel. Maxer able to tie this up again.
Here come the
Impressive.
Oh, nice shot from Maxer.
Impressive.
Here come the fireworks.
Maxer taking a bit of damage here. He was able to get Mega, but it's already starting to go down. And 2 minutes left, Razy down by 2. Extra's got to be careful. He almost got pushed off the map again.
Impressive.
Razy has to know. He's very low, Maxter is. And she was even able to get the heavy there. She has to know that he's in this area. No, she didn't hear anything.
I come bearing gifts.
And again, Razy's really going to have to start getting aggressive here. I'm not sure what you think she's going to be able to do. It's 2 kills. It's not that bad. Here we go. Finally, Razy gets kind of the jump on Maxter.
Time.
Wow, and there we go. Razy tying this off. 30 seconds left. Could put us into overtime, or we could have next kill winning.
Stopwatch.
Less than 30 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
Uh-oh. Razy in a little bit of trouble here. Maxter's low, Razy low. That Rel missed though, that's not good news. Maxter's got to be careful here, he's missing a lot of these shots. Next kill is going to win for sure. And heavy is up. Goes the way to Razy. This is not good news for Maxter. He's got to be careful trying to take these fights.
Master. Time.
There's a minute in overtime, and here we go. Razy will win Estoty 146. That's a 3 wins all in a row. Let's go ahead and get that. Alrighty then, guys, I do think that's going to be it for us today. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate that. Let's see who we're going to raid here. Who else is still on? Imagine most of these guys are probably going to hop off, so I may send y'all over to... Let's see... I think I'll send y'all over to Marty. Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab me a little belated lunch. Boy, am I hungry. And hopefully spend time with my fiance afterwards. So guys, I hope you have a great week. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate y'all being here. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for the NAQCL tournament number 3. This is the North American Quake Champions Duel tournament that we're doing weekly, 3 p.m. Eastern. Have a good day, guys.
Thanks for the raid.